Hello everyone and welcome back to Vesever Storytime. We finished the infectious madness of Dr. Decker. What a game it was. So now, we are going to be continuing on to the Shapeshifting Detective by the same studio. So I'm really looking forward to this. I even hit the right button this time. Yes, no more end screen. Okay, so first off, let's go into settings here. We've got volume, brightness, English, subtitles, voiceovers. Well, that's interesting. Does that mean you could play the game with no voice? Just subtitles? Intriguing. I haven't seen that option before. And of course, full screen on. Perfect. All right. Not much for settings. Don't really need much for settings for a game like this. Let's go on in. Looks kind of a little messy. Biological
You're
primordial
listening
suit.
to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Hey.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Indeed. Indubitably. Directed by Tim Coles.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Lies. Wait. You talking to me? Wait, what? Garbage can? Who are you? What happens if I hit the garbage can? Yeah, I'm curious. I do want to say, who are you? But with this garbage can, I need to know what it is. And we're at the very beginning, so I can just restart the game if I need to. What's this? Oh, wait. What, that just gets rid of... What happens then?
You know why you're here, don't you?
I just choose not to say anything. Okay, you know what? I'm okay actually with that silent option. Just you keep your mouth shut. Just like that. Know why here? Nah, bro.
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Yes, or silence. You know what? He's being very dickish towards us right off the hop. We're just going to meet him back with dickish silence.
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
More silence.
Understood?
Ooh, he's getting up in my face now. Fine. Yeah,
Splendid.
I get it.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
Deprecated.
What's that mean?
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house.
It's
There
Miriam.
are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpet's priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
Very different character. It's that light, wispy, ditzy voice. Very prim, proper. As long as it takes. I will just say I'm not sure. It's as long as it takes leads to questions. We don't want questions. Whereas, I'm not sure. You know, we'll play it by ear. It's like, oh, okay, fine. Otherwise, it starts with like, what do you mean? As long as what takes?
That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
Let's see. Visitors? Yeah, sure, we'll inquire about these visitors.
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
The murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
I'm not used to the stills at the end. Based on the last game, with the constant motion, the fade into them doing something, fade out as they're doing something. And now it's the motion and then a freeze frame. What happens if I escape? Okay. Chief?
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Just
back door.
finishing.
All right. Well, looks like they said there's the tarot readers, and those look like tarot cards predicting the future.
You don't believe?
She's used to the cynics. We'll play along with that.
That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's indulge.
So, what's your question, Sam?
Are you guilty? Will I win? Ooh. Now we don't want to put the onus on her. Well, if we say, "Are you guilty?" she'll think I'm looking after the murder. I don't want that. Whereas I win, she'll be like, "Ooh, win at what? Win at life?"
The fool.
Oh.
I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Well, enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
I'd rather not say. Nah, last one on the left.
Good. We're neighbors. Just knock if you need me.
You get too guarded
Blood
right off the
stained
hop.
the porcelain and he relished in it. The pain let go. Finally, and that fed him
Let's tune the
too.
radio.
She was dead. The demon had outgrown his host, gotten too big for her poor soul to bear, tore her apart and bled out with her, her true final bedfellow. But the virus wasn't quite spreading yet. That death alone couldn't start the contagion. It needed an audience. And they made it so easy.
Make it so.
They paraded her face on posters, told her tragic story, painted the town red with her hair and her blood, satiated the awful curiosity of the audience, fed the other demons, gave them a bigger home, a louder voice, and let them spread. A boy this time. Good. They were more successful. After the first domino falls, the rest go quickly. Always. He was a football player. Big, loud, and sure. Good. He wouldn't take long. The demon knew it, and he didn't. The demons are already there. They just need ears to listen. It wasn't hard to make the boy listen after the first bell. No one would go to your funeral. You'd be better off. So would your father and sister. There was nothing here. Little lying goes a long way after the virus starts to spread.
Sounds like an
He only needed
infectious
to write
madness.
one letter. Only needed to walk to the bridge once. Stare over the river's flow with an empty kind of longing once. Like needing to go home after a long day of pain, finding the water below like you'd find the bed sheets at night. He was dead. The demon had outgrown his host, gotten too big for this poor soul to bear, tore him apart and drowned with him, tangled together in the water. They didn't make it as easy with that boy. They listened to the psychologists, but it was already too late. The demon didn't meet each other. After the first domino was knocked to the dirt, the next was another boy, slight for his age, light enough to not snap the tree branch or his trachea.
Jeez.
The note they found in his room led them down the street, past the bridge, past the empty house to the forest. He was long dead when they found him. The demon had outgrown his host again, gotten too big for his poor heart to bear,
This is a
tore him
depressing story.
apart and choked with him, draped from the branches like flower pots hanging from a funeral home ceiling. And yet more dominoes fell, landing at the heads of graves in the field of stones. Unstoppable, relentless waves eroding the people on shore until only the sand remained. The demon always spread like a virus from person to person, with no touch, no shared germ, no shared air, just an audience full of awful curiosity.
You're
Interesting.
listening to Radio August, Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
The Catch, read by John Mark Clausen.
Oh, interesting. So there's a bunch of these then, eh?
Ivan was woken by the crowing of his cat.
Huh.
This was nothing new.
Well, we won't listen to anymore. That's neat. There used to be a lot of different talk shows on radios back in the day, like a lot of them. That I remember hearing stories about War of the Worlds, that creating a panic because they were doing it like an actual newscast as opposed to a story. Gone are those days. Instead, you have the news spreading that panic instead. So we're going to our room to check all that stuff first, rather than hailing a cab right off the hop. Yep, that's our room, all right. Leave shifting locked. Ooh, intriguing. Oh, so I guess you could leave as somebody else? We'll turn the radio back on.
He'd had to put that one out of its misery. He put all of them out of their misery. A
Delicate.
stamp to the head, the tiniest cracking of skull, blood
Isn't
and
it cheap?
feathers.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
Oh, Duke would be so happy. We've got British Shuichi again. I'm sad. It's nice seeing all these characters getting all these actors getting work amongst several different FMV games. So you can sit there going like, ah, yeah, I know you from this one. We got contradiction. We've got infectious madness. We've got going on. I'm Sam.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
Why the tarot readers?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up.
Crazy, you say?
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Why isn't she in jail?
Because things. I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Nope. Yeah. How do we want to play the detective here? So far in the beginning we're all silent, like whatever. Gruff. Not playing by your rules. So maybe I'll be adversarial the entire time. We'll play it that way. I'm usually all yeah, no problem. Help out everybody and so on. I've never really played anybody who's the gruff. Nah, do things my way. Nah, we're not doing it your way. I'll do it my way.
Okay. Well, that's that then. I thought you'd want a shot at redemption, but guess you're turning yourself in. It's what you want, isn't it, Sam? To stop running? To give up? Didn't think so. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Help me out?
Do I have to spell it out? I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork.
Problem?
Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
Oh, intriguing. Tell me about Dorota.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
When was she killed?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Where was Dorota killed?
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth.
Ooh.
I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Intriguing. What else do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
What can you tell me about Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Nothing.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
Well, I just found something out without needing to worry about it. What happens if I
Not
do this
much.
again?
Perhaps
Okay.
you should do some investigating?
Yeah, I could say, do you have an alibi for last night?
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Leave.
So, all these different parts have issues or unresolved issues that
Back to the guest house.
have not been filled and have not been repaired. So I think
Oh, goodness.
perhaps she's experiencing issues in different aspects of
It's
their
actually
life.
throwing me off coming here and hearing this story. I say, let's visit Violet first. We know she pops pills.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Did you know Dorota?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
Dorota was a precious lamb?
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
Oof. So, Dorota was nice?
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Whoa! Dorota was slutty?
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
Where do I find her boyfriend?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
Oh, who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
Don't ask them to leave.
Demands already? I'm only thinking of doing it.
What's she fiddling with there? Is that like a little clasp? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a little knife or something she was just keeping on her. What were you doing last night?
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember.
Gosh darn it.
But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
So, Mariana didn't remember anything. She doesn't remember anything. Gosh. Her characters don't like to remember things. There we go. My lips are feeling a little chapped. Have you ever been to Dorota's house?
No, and I didn't murder her, if that's what you're asking.
Chief DuPont said you're taking pills. What for?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety.
You think?
I'm a very anxious person.
Clozapine's for schizophrenia, isn't it?
I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
Leave? Intriguing. Visit Bronwyn.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
So she just invites me right into her room. Oh, I see how it is. I have some questions about the murder.
Chief DuPont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
Why should I convince him?
All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the Chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death.
Except that you predicted her murder. Got you in the act, right there.
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
How did you predict the murder?
We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
No, we're not going to ask who the killer is. That's a ridiculous question.
You don't believe. That's okay.
Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Saved you?
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
You think Violet is trashy?
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Well, fine then, I'm going to leave. Mr. Rain.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
If I refuse to shake his hand, I'll come as off-putting and suspicious.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way, so it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
Oof. What do you know about Dorota?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
Who's the next victim? You have any connection? Well, he just said that's all he knew about her, so who's the next victim?
Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec, we don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
How did you predict the murder?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
But what is a group reading?
The three of us get together and read the same cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole thing stronger or more powerful or something. But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
Tell me about this special tarot deck.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
Intriguing. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
And what were you doing last night?
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
What do you believe in?
I don't believe in anything. But I also believe anything is possible, so... it's a conundrum.
Doesn't believe in God, but believes in the tarot. Intriguing. So what is the guiding force of the tarot? Let's see if we can go see the Mercury deck. Can I see the Mercury Tarot?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Yeah, sure, let's see. How you doing, Bait? No. I don't care.
It wants to
I can
know
handle this.
if you're happy being the person you are now.
Am I happy being the person I am now? Well, you see, the whole day the stream was ended. I thought that was a sufficient amount of time. So then I started it back up. Because, from Wednesday I took that break. It was like, oh, I'm myself. You know what? Might as well end the stream for Thursday and Friday. Oh, Saturday, what was the end of Saturday? Yeah, okay, we'll go back live for a little while. It is what it is. It's a constant struggle, I tell you. Am I happy with being Sam? No, I want to be myself.
Mercury agrees with you. It's nice that you're being honest with me and with yourself.
Okay, that was no...
Hi.
Lexi.
Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
Just odd that I'm being invited to people's bedrooms so easily. Did you know Dorota?
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
How did you know she was going to die?
Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
No. This is odd for you. Yes, I'm sorry, Bates. I do not have your natural charm and charisma. I'm not used to people allowing me into their homes. Like a vampire, I must wait outside until I'm invited. In this day and age, it doesn't happen very often. A lot of people are content just sitting there talking at the door, shielding you from their innermost private sanctums. Never even been in your bedroom. Ooh. You think that that's too forward, right? I think it's the happy squirrel.
You've done your research. The happy squirrel was vague and mysterious, but not evil.
So what is the most dangerous tarot card?
The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost.
You drew the Five of Swords for Dorota?
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
How well do you know Bronwyn?
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
Do you think she killed Dorota?
No.
Why did you come to August?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
You do whatever the cards tell you?
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
A job?
I didn't say job. I said job.
Chob?
Okay. We make a
What?
cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
What? Yeah, no, you're lying.
No, you don't.
What were you doing last night?
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Can I see your nails?
No, I mean, yeah, I've already cleaned it off.
Let's go back to Bronwyn. Oh, she's got nothing for us. Let's go back to Rain. Can you tell me about that? Oh. Violet? I see. I guess we'll go to my room.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Oh, dang. How far are you in Mock making Remnant? In our hardcore, we did Earth 3 times. And then we just went on to the next world, the barren wasteland. And then we had gotten up to, finished one dungeon. Got one control rod, or glowing rod for one piece of the armor that goes in it. And then up to where you see the merchant. Clear the swamp world today. We're only playing hard. Yeah. Lost the swamp. Yes, I noticed you guys were on that for a long time. It looks like Slander was giving you some trouble. We're taking it really slow while going through the hardcore because yeah, one slip up and you're gone. You're toast. That's it. No, we're going to try being this Chiquita.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Ooh. Return to Sam? Oh, okay. Oh. Let's go visit Violet. Yeah. Here's, let's go.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Ooh, she doesn't seem happy.
Please don't ask us to leave. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Oh, intriguing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
So that's what the voiceover is. As Sam, I have to read it myself, but...
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
Guess she's got a point. You know, sometimes Slandy just doesn't feel like playing anymore, Bait, and he doesn't want to feel disappointed. He doesn't want to disappoint you, so he just keeps playing poorer and poorer until he hopes that you'll say, okay, no, Slandy, let's just end the game. But then you forced him to keep going, so then he had to end his stream prematurely, just like, okay, I can't handle this anymore, goodbye everyone. Off he went. I mean, it's just what it is.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Should have ended it when you said hi, but Slandy doesn't know. Slandy doesn't know. Don't tell Slandy.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Violet. I didn't see her last night, did you?
You think she's the murderer? Did Violet know Dorota?
I have no idea. They're both redheads. Maybe August has a club.
Hey, Nate. How's it going? Okay, so we did Violet, we did Varnwin, with Durain.
Something's weird, isn't it? Ron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
I guess we'll go see the chief like
What
this.
is it, Miss Taylor?
Dorota. Why did you hire Sam? Who would want to kill Dorota? Dorota's boyfriend seems sweet. Are Dorota's family safe? Who would want to kill Dorota?
You doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Oof.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her.
Doing some dishes and going sitting around. Sitting around's the best. Just sit back, relax once all your work's done. Oof.
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
What were you doing Monday night? Why weren't the police protecting Dorota?
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
Why did you hire Sam? Are Dorota's family safe?
Why? What are you gonna do?
Nothing, just checking. Nobody's safe. Nothing, just checking. Nobody's safe.
Is that a threat? If anything happens to the Shaw family, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Leave. Now.
Oof. Is the chief again? Oh, he's gone. Intriguing.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
I'm Violet. Excellent. Let's go talk to everyone.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you. Okay. No, thank
I
you.
think she'll say no.
Okay.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Ooh, she looks a little flushed.
Your name's written on the inside cover.
Oof.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
I think he has a
How
thing for
long
her.
are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? How did you? Why do you think
We didn't know she was definitely going to die, only that she was definitely in danger of dying. Tarot cards can tell you a lot when you know what you're looking for.
Hey, what are you looking for, boy?
Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room. Were you?
Oh no, was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
No.
Ooh,
Yes.
should I say yes or no?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do that. It only seems to happen when there's a lot of bad energy floating around. Bronwyn says I just stand there and stare. I didn't catch you, not sleeping, did I?
Intriguing. So we know she sleepwalks.
What's going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
I don't know. I kind of don't trust him.
Yes, I'm okay. No, I'm not okay.
What's the matter?
The new detective's acting strangely. I think I might be the killer. I don't feel safe. I think I might be the killer.
Let's see how much he's going, because he seems to be trying to protect her.
Have you stopped taking the pills? Look, just take the pills. Dr. Tanner said you'd start hearing and seeing things again. You're no good to me like that. Just take the goddamn pills. Off you go. I'm being subtle. I don't want to see you back here, okay? You got anything to report, give me a call. Any problems, talk to Danny. Danny, remember?
Danny?
We just talked about this. I said I'd post somebody this morning, and I did. Then I told you it was Danny. Take the pills, Violet. Take the pills.
Take your pills. Yeah, it looks like I pretty much only need to visit them all once. Protected her so she can try and get us. What a slapper tickle. You know, it could be right. I don't know, it almost seems like a fatherly caring, though. So I did her. Of him to do. I want to know everything first before that goes the detective.
I'm Rain.
This way he has more things to ask people, possibly. Oh, Violet's not there. Intriguing.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here. The real reason we're here. What we did last night.
As far as Sam's concerned, me and Lexi were together and you were praying in your room. It's half true, at least.
Ah, that's the thing. You gotta be very aloof in how you ask to get the answers. Otherwise, they'll be like, "What? That's not what we did. What are you talking about?" So now I know something is up. But what?
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
No. Oh, maybe I should have asked that. To the chief.
Ray, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah. No.
Then you're wasting my time.
And then he's gone. Okay. Oh, that's interesting that Violet wasn't there, though. All right. I haven't done Bronwyn yet. I think.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too much trouble.
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota would be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that. Why would I run? You strike me as someone...
I'm brave, but I'm not stupid.
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham?
Oh,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Stop it? Birmingham?
The Traveller? Dead girls? Ring any bells?
Traveller?
Bron, you're acting weird. Are you still you?
Oh, damn.
Of course.
Stop freaking me out. It's not cool in this current climate.
Intriguing. So they're hunting something.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Well, if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
Are you worried?
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
Okay. Well, let's go see the chief.
Miss Castle, I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't kill Dorota.
You're a prime suspect, and your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky.
Oh, you are pushing me today, young lady.
It seemed fun to say. All right, now for the chief.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
He would know that.
How can you not remember, Violet?
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Chief DuPont. What a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over,
Okay,
but if you
thanks for
think
that,
I'm
Lord.
hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable.
Ooh, she's very standoffish with
Or
him.
perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
Yeah, we got remaining.
You're a con. You're a murderer. You're a con artist. You're a murderer.
Excuse me. He's accusing her of murder, so... Yeah, I think this is what he would say.
You're gonna need to do some more research, Chief. That's just not true.
We're supposed to be trying to keep true to the
Good evening,
character as
Chief
well.
Dupont.
He seems to be
Dorota's
smarmy.
family. What does the tarot... Dorota's family. What does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Sure, why not?
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Bronwyn never been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a
Loud.
lawful good type character,
Hey, the Finno.
if you play D&D.
How you doing today?
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
No. Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
You doing alright? Sounds good. I'm pretty much about the same as you. Oh,
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn. Why are you here in August? What were you doing last night?
ooh. Inspector? Yes, and it's actually the guy from Contradiction, too.
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on her. Bron can vouch for me.
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader?
Leader? This isn't a cult. She looks after me and Rain. Make sure we eat healthy and brush our teeth.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
So where's that?
What's wrong with the nightlife? Do you know anyone here?
Oh, let's go with the nightlife.
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party.
You see, in this one... Can I... Okay. I can transform into people. Danny, hello. How are you doing today? You know, I enjoyed the battle of wits between you, Bait, and Slander and Slander's stream there. Good times. Yeah, so now that I know a bit more...
Before you even open your mouth, I'd just like to remind everyone around here that I did not kill Dorota. Question after question after question after question. If Chief Dupont thought it was me, I'd still be at the station. So can we please talk about something else?
My, she's a little agitated there. Looking like there's nothing extra for me to say.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed.
Ah.
I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Monroe, come on. Mr. Nate, thank you very much for that host. Okay, and then I can keep investigating or next chapter. I'm pretty sure I'm done investigating. Back to sitting around. Dishes are done. Well done. Well done. Good job. Toast to you on the chores complete. In fact, I'm going to celebrate as well by having a most stuffed cream Oreo. They're so big and wonderful. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Wait. Let's try this again. Yeah, look how thick that is. Use my finger for scale. Yeah, that's the stuff. So good. I think next chapter is good to go. Whew.
Who are you?
I'm the Shapeshifting detective. I'm Sam. The Shaw has hired me to investigate the murder.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish.
Oh.
It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
One moment, as the stream appears to have gone down, so I'm going to pause the recording. Alright, recording is back now as well. Perfect. Okay, well, let's continue. So we're talking to Oscar, which... I don't really know who that is. Did you see Dorota yesterday?
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
Right, I think Oscar was supposed to be the boyfriend, right? Where were you at 9 p.m. last night?
Playing football. It was just 5 aside. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
How long were you dating Dorota?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. But we did care for each other.
Hanging out? Now keep in mind, he was at footy ball. Was she seeing anyone else? Because I was supposed to ask him about why somebody thinks that she's slutty.
No, why?
Violet at the guest house called her slutty.
Violet Gallagher? What's it got to do with her? Bitch. Mind you, it's not exactly damning, coming from someone as frigid as her.
Why frigid?
She's all prim and proper with it. Oh, sorry, it's just... Why do people say things like that? You're not supposed to speak ill of the dead.
Her parents were out and I went over and we just kind of hung out. Is it possible the killer was hiding in Dorota's room?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Have you hidden in there before? Well, he did it. Yeah, he just said someone could have been watching us. He just said he was at a football game. And that he tried calling her at 9:30 and she didn't answer. So, were you with her and somebody could have seen you, or were you at the football game? Which is it?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just, she had these, you know, voyeur fantasies.
Describe these fantasies for us.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet. And then she'd walk in and strip off. Start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
Yes, this is helping a lot. Helping with something. His story is slippery. She's kinky. Yeah, it is. You know, to each their own. I mean, if you think about it, you're taking excellent care of your body, working out, eating right. You want somebody to see it sometimes, don't you? Otherwise, it's just for yourself. Unless you like it yourself. What was in the closet?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
You tell me about Dorota's parents.
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
I didn't enjoy that at all. Well, it's tough. Imagine you're getting excited. Like, yeah, this is the stuff, but you're not allowed to come out until she's done. And what if she's done? It's like, okay, you can go now, bye. And you're just sitting there. You're left. You're like, oof, rough.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
Oscar was playing football last night.
Yep, that's what you told me too. Not a suspect.
Who's on your suspect list?
Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
What about the Dorota's family? Ooh, I'd add Violet.
Got any reason for saying that?
She doesn't know where she was on Monday night.
I'll look into it.
So what do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
That would blow, or would it? Depends what you like. Different strokes for different folks, as it were. I mean, just ask Danny here. She has very particular tastes. Something about, constantly verbally abusing certain individuals. I guess let's visit Violet. Why would someone kill Dorota?
She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
If anything, I think it's her who killed her. Who were they for? Particular tastes, meat and carbs.
Ask Zach Weston. He took them.
Tell me about Zach Weston.
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
You know where he is?
At Weston's Photographic, off the high road. It's late, but he's always there.
Intriguing. How do you know that?
I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
You think Oscar killed Dorota?
Vicar's son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Uh-oh, what's that supposed to mean? Different faces?
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
Just a nice bronchodont. Oh boy. Redhead's jealous. Well, you see, she does seem like the suspect so far to me. Is it Bronwyn? Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
Did he tell you anything about Dorota?
He confided in me quite a bit, actually. He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to, and he knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said.
You can tell me.
Oh, Sam. You know I can't do that. Tarot reader client confidentiality.
Like with some weird cult stuff. Hey, you never know, right? Because like is close to being caught. Possible because of the rush. Go back to the scene of the crime, right? Right? Lexi said she was in her room last night. Not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today.
Bronwyn, tell me the truth.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
Why did you lie about your alibi?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
What about Rain?
Rain's a big boy. He can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night.
Fine then, let's talk to Rain.
Sam, what can I do for you?
But he's also kind of suspicious too because he's so smug the entire time. So you see, it wasn't true. But like, if we altered the situation, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we were. But if we knock down these walls, which make rooms in a house, then yeah, we'd totally be in one big room. No shit, Sherlock. Lexi mentioned you're here to do a job.
We're trying to save people.
It's not working.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
How did you get Dorota's name for the tarot?
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
So the tarot didn't tell you?
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Didn't you use the Ouija on its own?
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Tell me more about this Ouija board.
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Time travel's real?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Now, here's the thing. We can't just throw this whole theory out. Saying like, this guy's insane, because I am a shape-shifting detective. I can turn into other people. Therefore, it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that there are time travelers. These people seem to be charged. Yeah, they've all got interest. Oh dear. Where were you before August?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
Birmingham? Travelers?
let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
Then we will go to Bronwyn. We'll ask her if it's okay to talk about travelers. Tell me about the Ouija board.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy.
What metaphysical things?
Tarot cards, runes, Ouija boards. They're just devices for asking questions and receiving answers. But energy is what powers them.
I see, I see. Alright, Lexi.
Hi, Sam. Back from more already?
Yes. Why did you lie about your alibi?
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
Depends on why you lied.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Know about Dorota's boyfriend?
No, I think Bronwyn met him, though.
What for?
You'd have to ask her. Or him. It's not my place to say.
Oh, right, Bronwyn. Yes. Tell me about this Ouija board.
Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Sure, let's hear it.
Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars and space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Go on.
With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Yes, but I'm hooked on your every word.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
Wow.
I know. Mind-blowing.
Tell me about the Traveler.
Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
Rain told me all about
What did
it.
you now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Feels pretty darn good.
Cheeky. Are you flirting with me?
Yes.
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
Find you blowing my mind. Well, there you go, Vino. She's up for it. Now she's like, oh damn, I can't believe I just said that. Oh, let's hail a cab.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom.
Oh dear.
Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
You should have do me. Aw, baby. Cheeky put chavs. Yeah, tell her, mate. Have to have mate on sentence, right? That right there, mate. No, I want to keep investigating. I'm not done yet. Let's visit Oscar again. Did Dorota ever talk about tarot?
No, not to me anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that stuff.
You know, tarot readers predicted her murder?
Yeah, Chief DuPont told me. He thinks it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn?
Bronwyn said Dorota kissed her. Nah, we're not going to play that route. Why did you go to see Bronwyn?
That's personal.
I understand it must be hard for you.
I can't really explain it. I'm just floating at the moment. Nothing seems real.
You wanted Bronwyn to contact Dorota?
Yeah, but she said she couldn't, so...
Visit the chief again. Bronwyn and Lexi are lying about their alibis.
Figures. Got any proof?
Yes, I've got enough.
Good work, Sam. I'm impressed.
There we go, because they specifically told me. This is you in a few years? Oh no! Shh, don't say that. To the guest house. We haven't tried transforming yet in this chapter. There's so much more we can learn.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
Oh. Oh, really? Oh, bollocks. Let's grab her then.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Because I would need... Well, since I'm her, I might as well go talk to everyone.
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
I didn't really know her.
Who do
I
you
saw her
think
pictures
you
in the
are?
newspaper.
Hello, Trigger.
Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you here last night.
What's worse than being bald? You lose hair where you want it to be, still keep hair where you don't want it to be. Well, you see, the way I see it, you know, is the hair that you're losing from your head is just migrating down to your body. So you're not losing your hair. You're just, it's moving to a part to keep you better warm or something. Got tricks here. I know it was rough.
I didn't see you here last night.
I didn't see you here last night, Trigger and Bait. I missed you. I was lying in bed thinking of both of you, on either side of me.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious.
Does anyone really care that Dorota is dead?
Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now?
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Oh, that's smart.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading? When should we...
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Bron, are you okay?
Being suspicious. Otherwise you'd be losing your body and gain more on the top. Wait, what? Otherwise you would be losing down your body and gain more on top. Well, but that's the thing. You're losing from the top to go down to the other areas to fill out. You don't really lose anywhere else for it to go up to the top. Lying to you next night. Oh, sorry, Trigger. Unfortunately, you're a little too small for me to notice. I didn't even see you there. You're like, what? Makes no sense. I'm a big boy. I'll make sure you feel it next time. I say, oh, Daddy, please.
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Why does it go down and not up?
Wrong.
Pheno, gravity. From the day that you're born, sure you're growing hair on the top, but then the forces of gravity all throughout your life, it just constantly kept pulling down, and finally the hair it just gave way. Just like how when you get older, your skin starts to sag and get wrinkles, it just can't fight gravity anymore. The hairs already start dropping down and growing lower. You get those wrinkles and sags. Gravity's just terrible. Now, if we lived on the moon or someplace with lower gravity, we might keep our hair for longer. Bloody blimey, where are these folks from? Remember old English? Something wrong there, chick.
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Ooh.
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
No, I should say no.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes. No.
Where were you? Bron, don't mess me around, you're scaring me.
I'm just kidding, I was here all night. I was at Dorota's house. I'm just kidding, I was here all night.
Yeah, no, because she was logged on the phones, apparently. Until ends up as back in Chester if you're Irish.
Not funny.
Let's hail a cab and visit Oscar.
Didn't expect you to come back. Have you contacted Dorota?
No. Yes. She forgives you. Yes. She says you know who killed her.
Ooh, intriguing.
She said what? Why would she say that? She'd never have said that. Why are you lying to me?
I'm probably confused. Sorry. She said you knew.
I knew. Maybe it's someone I know? Is that what she means?
Ooh,
I'm
intriguing.
sorry the police ignored our prediction.
It's okay. Just how did you know? How did you come up with a name and then she's gone?
She's not gone. She's not gone. She's waiting to pass.
Waiting to pass?
Interesting.
I don't understand. What do you mean waiting to pass? They haven't even buried her yet. Probably still doing forensics and horrible things to her.
Do you get on with Dorota's family?
Not really. Especially not now. They're convinced I got her into the wrong crowd or something. Am I really a bad influence?
Yes.
No.
No.
Thanks, Bronwyn. I know it's a bit soon, but maybe we can grab coffee sometime? Just to chat about things.
No thanks. Yes. That would be nice. No thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. On my own.
Said no because...
Fine. Coffee sometime.
Oh.
I'm sorry for the guilt trip. I honestly just feel so alone right now.
You can come over tonight.
Let's get her into trouble.
That's so kind. I'll be there soon.
Turn to what? Oh, return to the guest house and wait for date. Nice. I'm going to date him.
Hi. Hey. Hello. sorry, I'm not used to dating so soon.
It's okay. We can take it slowly.
All right, everyone.
I'm actually not in the mood anymore.
Should be not in the mood.
It's okay. We can
Should
take
be
it slowly.
frisky. He's been getting around quick after losing his girl. Definitely rebound. Yeah, exactly. Should we call him on his bluff? Should we do it? I'm thinking, you know, we should see how far he'll go. She literally just died, his girlfriend, so we can see how guilty he is. Or how much he actually was. Ooh, if he was thinking of leaving her or something. Let's do it. Take it slow.
Oh, I wasn't sure I was thinking on doing anything, physical.
Get up on the bed. Get up on the bed. It's okay. We can talk. Just sit on the bed. Get up on the bed.
I love how she says it too.
Get up on the bed.
Get up on the bed. All right, we're going to leave this up to all of you. Should we tell him to get up on that bed? Or it's okay, we can just talk. Now, if we say get up on the bed, we might just scare him away. It's okay, we can talk, we might learn a bit more. You brush your own rubbers? So, votes in chat. What should we do? Should we see how far we can take this? Or try to gain a little bit more insight
It's
into
okay.
everything? We
We can talk. Just sit on the bed.
We have one for in the bed. Fino's going to go to bed himself. Ooh. Alright, we'll catch you later, Fino. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. You know what? We're doing it. Or get up on his bed. Oh, wait, he's just going for it?
I really don't think I'm ready for this.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Shh, baby. Just a little pressure down there.
What the hell? Oh, man. This is coming off rather rapey. He's saying no. And she's pushing him. Fair. Also get going. All right. Trying to get triggers. Yeah, I wonder, eh? Anyways, thanks for stopping by, Trig. We'll catch you later. Light pressure. All right, Nate. We'll see how far it goes.
No, wait, please. Can you just get off me, please?
I'm sorry. You're right. Oh, I want you inside me.
What the hell? I'm going to... Oh, okay. Here's the problem I'm having with this. He's right saying no. He's like trying to push her off. Like, if she forces himself on him as Bronwyn, he can go to the police with this, and I can get in trouble. Oh, I get Bronwyn so in trouble with this. Alright, if you guys insist. Oh god. I don't want to, though.
Get off me! Get off! I can't do this. I don't care what the chief wants. I just can't.
Wait, what do
How
you
can
mean?
you want to sleep with me? Did you kill her? Did you kill Dorota?
Yes.
Oscar-winning performance.
No.
Say he didn't do it, so back off. Yeah, no, it looks like he totally didn't. He's in cahoots with the chief trying to figure out.
Yes, you did. You liar, you did.
Uh-oh. I may have screwed her up. I screwed her so bad. Oscar waits. Oh, and now he's just okay with it.
Miss Castle, more unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend say about me?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend? Is that why you killed his girlfriend?
I didn't kill Dorota.
Yeah, let's do this again. Chief, I didn't kill Dorota. I was in my room. Oh, but you can't prove it, Bronwyn. You're going to jail for a long, long time.
I was nowhere near Dorota last night.
Sam already told me. You and Lexi are lying for each other.
How does Sam know? It's not a lie.
Sam has very big ears. So it's true then.
Alright, well. I guess it's time to play as him.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Let's see if I can make the moves on her as well. So this way.
Oscar Wainwright.
They can both be
What a
awkward around each
surprise.
other.
Why did you call Dorota slutty?
Oscar.
Because
I
I
thought
want
you
you.
knew about the pictures.
What pictures?
The ones where she's wearing very little. Does this not mean anything to you?
No? Yeah, they were for me. No?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I really am. This is awful, coming from me too. I don't know much more than that. Please don't take offense. By slutty, I meant playful. I'm sorry.
She's being very nice to him, so... Oh, of course Bronwyn's not there. Darn it! Oh, next to nobody's here for him. Yeah? Oh, so he's a poor choice to morph. Curious about the chief.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why? How?
I don't know. Maybe ask if you can go around. Women like vulnerable men.
Do they?
I don't know. Do I look like vulnerable men? Just do whatever you have to, Oscar. I've got to concentrate on some other leads. So, you can go now.
Interesting. Yeah, Bronwyn wasn't around. Oh, but that's why he was willing to do the date thing. That makes more sense why he was willing to do that, and what he said about the chief. So I'm back to Sam. So now I could talk to Rain, I think, about the traveler. Why not? I said that he can talk to me about it. Yeah, it's looking like... I want to morph into more people, but with that sudden... Something saying that there's you can only transform a limited amount of times. I don't know what that means. Wouldn't you say if you were to commit a murder, you'd make yourself a few outs of being a suspect, then help to find said murders without actually proving anything to police? I mean, that's something. But the problem with in terms of Oscar is he's in a football game with, you know, tons of witnesses, so it can't be him. I don't know if there's anything else that'd be worth shifting for right now that'd get me more information. So maybe we'll just go to the next chapter.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Yeah, so we heard
Truly
this.
awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief.
Okay, so I can pause it. That's nice.
Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'll keep you safe. I wonder if I should just shapeshift all the time and we'll see what happens. Unless I lose... Wait, what? I click next chapter, right? Okay. Maybe I need to do some more shapeshifting? I guess. Fine. Let's do Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh,
I might have just not clicked next chapter properly.
I'm Lexi.
Violet is gone.
Dorota.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Forgiveness?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
So yeah, he's in the clear.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it. Say.
No. Stop being silly.
Oh, Asker's not there for her. Chief is not there, okay. I've been him. I've been Bronwyn. I haven't been him.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Ah, Rain, can I help?
About last night,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
I have a feeling they may have been together.
My tap was dripping.
So
but I
formalities, how
fixed
am
it.
I? Well, things are okay.
Where were you?
They're going. They're going.
Dripping. Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
That's odd. Interesting.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
Ace, we planted the seeds. Something about her,
Hello.
Violet.
I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
She's got nothing to say to her. Oop, nothing to say. Oh.
I changed your sheets last night, and you weren't here.
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
Okay, so I guess that's pretty true then. Okay, I wasn't sure if she had something for Oscar.
Violet.
Excuse me. Fortunately, that didn't really do much. I don't think I would get anything for transforming to him.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
It just mirrors that shaking a lot more. Oh, maybe you could only transform into people so many times in a chapter? Is what that means.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me?
Excuse me? Of course not. We just agreed that with the meds I'm on, stuff like this might get out. Remember?
You have a recognizable knock, Chief DuPont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you? Just the one?
Unless I've got a body double walking around. Yes, just the once. We talked in confidence. You'll need to ask him if you want the juicy details.
Oof. Been called out. Body devils. Green's not there. Lexi is not there.
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Ooh.
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles. She said she didn't need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers
Sad
from
to
all the
live a
cello.
life without friendship.
Interesting.
Even
You lived
sadder
in
than
Dorota's
watching
bedroom.
a high school
Oh.
rom-com full of guys.
Interesting. The raid didn't do my Nico. But thank you very much, Zayjan, for the raid. How was your lovely stream today? Or I guess this was your second one. Have you looked in Dorota's
You lived in
bedroom?
Dorota's bedroom. Did Dorota have any enemies?
Maybe anyone else going for a Juilliard scholarship? But other than that, not really.
It's seemed pretty quiet tonight so far on my end as well. Had some of the usual crew come around, but otherwise, yeah, it's a quiet night tonight. I think things are finally getting nice out so people can go either break quarantine or just relax in their backyards. Yeah, return to Sam. We're going to do one quick visit with everybody just because with this new information that I have. Walk through 1 million people at the park this afternoon? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's been pretty good in my city so far. A lot of people, if they are, will give wider berths as we walk around each other, or go to separate areas of the parks and so on. Yeah, it looks like that's about it. Ooh, who's Mr. Hedges?
Violet told you about Mr. Hedges?
Yes.
Mr. Hedges was one of August's homeless. Actually, probably our only homeless person. We're pretty well off here.
That his actual name?
No, we called him Mr. Hedges because, well, that's where we found him.
What happened?
I asked Violet to put him up one night, and of all the nights he could have died, he croaked at the guest house.
And then you buried him?
No, of course not. That's what Violet thinks, but I just drove him off to the morgue and had him processed. Don't tell Violet that, though. We need her on our side.
Interesting. Alright, well there we go. We got a little bit more information there. So, he's not the first death. Ooh.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to
Gosh.
be
I can't
vigilant
skip it.
tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was
Interesting.
found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with
So-
Poe and Monroe.
I guess that's the chance. Oh, hello, Duke. You'd be pleasantly surprised. British Shuichi is inside this one. Yeah, I'll show
If you
you.
have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
I'm gonna leave right now. First, let's visit Oscar. How did your day with Bronwyn go?
How did you hear about that? Anyway, it wasn't a date. I was doing a favour for Chief DuPont. Only lasted a few minutes.
You only lasted a few minutes? That's what she said!
Yeah, for me. Look, it's really not any of your business, Sam. That's between me and the Chief, alright?
Do you know Zach Weston?
No? Who's that?
He took photos of Dorota.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
I don't know.
You can tell me if she was. I don't care. Look, I mean, if you're going around asking all these questions, if you find out anything like that, I'd want you to tell me.
Of course.
Thanks, Sam. Don't let me mourn if I shouldn't.
Did Dorota show you her boudoir photos?
Her what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Can I see them?
Yeah, I'll put them in an album for you. No.
Alright, let's go visit Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
Are you Zach Weston?
Yes. What do you want?
He seems like a smug, arrogant prick. The Shaws hired me.
The Shaws? Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
How would you not know? You've never met Dorota?
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
He's like, yes. You photographed Dorota?
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Did she come to the studio?
No, I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
So you know where she lived?
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Was that the only time you met Dorota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
It was weird to see a black actor with a British accent. No, I've usually seen a bunch.
As you can see. There's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
What does he see? She's not looking at the camera, she's looking at someone else. Ooh. Okay, of course. Okay, yes. Was there see Komaru like a boss? Yeah, that's right. Everyone wants to go see Komaru.
I think she's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
What? You take any other pictures of Dorota?
What do you mean?
Violet told me.
Violet needs to mind her own business. I didn't want to mention them out of respect for the dead. You've heard of boudoir photography?
Yes. Show me those photos. Boudoir photography?
It's all very tasteful. Boudoir photographs are all about leading the eye and letting the imagination do the work. Most photographers mess it up. It's not supposed to resemble a Victorian whorehouse.
Who did Dorota get them for?
Yeah, she didn't say. Her boyfriend, I assume. Would you like to see them?
Why, yes. It's for the investigation. We need to see if there's any clues. Oh my gosh, he actually has them and is showing them? Oh god.
As you can see, it's all very artistic. Dorota was a natural. She lit up the front of the camera.
That's in her bedroom.
Want to see the videos? Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, so in other words, yes, because that might give us clues about her bedroom.
Oh.
I like how he's just giving it to us.
Here they are. Oh, not that one. Ah.
This
is the one. Here you go.
Okay, so is that her bedroom?
There's more.
Okay, show me. We might be able to get some clue. I know I feel like a filthy pervert with this, but you know. Voyeur achievement. Now, what's that one that he said that we shouldn't see, though? Rated. This stream is rated M for mature. Why is she running away from you?
She's how you say acting?
Yeah, because listen, she's all like backing away, either to because she's lying down getting ready for him, or because it wasn't a frightened look on her face. But you're friends with Violet Kelcher?
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
How well?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
So you're sleeping with her?
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
Where were you last night?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Working late?
I live here, detective. Long story short, I'm divorced. My wife got the house, my business is all I have left.
Interesting. So now we've got something to talk to Violet about. Let's talk about Zach Weston again.
Do we really have to?
He says you're sleeping together.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
Why does he act like it?
He thinks he's irresistible to women.
Is he?
No.
Okay. What's what? Hello? What? I'm sorry, that wasn't creepy at all. It was just... What? Violet, do you know anything about a little girl? No? Okay.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till late too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Fine. Do you know Zach Weston?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention Dorota.
What about Dorota?
He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
So Birmingham.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
Why did the Traveller want 3 victims?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Tell me about the Travelers.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Come from other worlds?
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
Travelers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
I mean, I'm a shapeshifter, so does that mean I'm a traveler? Also, be right back in a... Oh, no, maybe I won't be back in a moment. Ravage! Hey! Nope. Oh, that was a close one. Now I have to untangle it. Oh. That second one was for you, Zatron, for your raid. There we go. We got both spins out of the way. Good ants. Oh dear. How are you all doing today? What were you playing? More Call of the Duty, eh? You're quite into that now, aren't you? What is it about this Call of Duty that enamors you so? I see you play it quite often. In simple terms.
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
Interesting. Got the bloodlust? Okay, so what we have learned today is we need to be very nice to Ravage. Don't be too angry. Don't antagonize them because that bloodlust should come for you hard. You think the murderer is a traveler?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Yeah, brother! Snap you right into a Slim Jim. I never watched wrestling, I don't know. That's just something I've heard people say. Oh, you even have the macho legs. Ha! Nice. Was it Lexi? And Heat Wilk, you too enjoy the Call of the Duty. What part of it do you enjoy the most? What in it sates that bloodlust? That was him that we just saw, so let's see.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
There was people in windows in real life. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Let's hail a cab.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Thank you for that jacket in the cab. Mm-hmm. Giving up the secrets. Oopsie daisy. Oh no, keep investigating. Not next chapter yet. Have you even finished talking to everyone yet? Rain says you've met.
Rain. Yes, the Tower Reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited. Can't have that really. It's retail ambush.
That's fair. Did you do a reading for you?
He offered, but I declined. There's no such thing as fate detective. If there was, you could stop investigating right now. If you're supposed to find a killer, you will. Why put in the effort?
Ooh. So that's a good point. Got the FX too. The newer game. Well, it is, yes. Ish. Like the... What is it? Infectious Madness of Dr. Drecker was pretty new as well. And then this one came out, well, November 2018. Okay, Oscar. And they have a new one, Investigation of Poe and Monroe, which is what these people hear on the radio. That one's coming out this coming Monday. Zach was taking boudoir photos of Dorota.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for?
I know,
There's
that's
definitely a strong connection between those two then.
Maybe they're for someone else.
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
Zach was in his studio last night.
Yeah, that's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
Motive?
I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
Poor guy. Well, now we go to the guest house. We transform. Hide in our room. Oh, hey, we can actually turn into... I can't turn into what's-her-face. Oh, no. Who should I be first? Let's do Rain.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died.
I think she has a
They're
thing for him.
literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died.
Oh.
She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. It stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
Yeah, we're gonna leave after that. One is closed. Next is also closed. Because they're supposed to be working, right? Visit Zach.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay. No thanks. Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
That's interesting. Huh. Okay, well, that's it for him. All right, that's why I can't beat the other two girls, because I know they're busy working right now. I will be right back in a moment. Sorry about that there. Alright, must be fun to work on these games and be a model. You see, the interesting thing with this is you have, like, let's say the Dr. Drecker one. There was hundreds upon hundreds of responses. So you would literally have to sit there and bang them out, but also need to conform to how you're being asked. You have to think about it. It would be tough because it's not like a movie where you're both on a scene, two character actors, right, talking to each other, and you can kind of play off each other. I think doing FMV work would actually be harder because basically I think you're just sitting in front of kind of like how we are here, and then you have to act however it is. I think you'd have a line that you're basing off. Okay, so they're going to ask you this. Now you must be that character and do a quick response. And then you've got to do so many disjointed responses too, because it's not like a constant flowing conversation. Run to this guy.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Yeah, so they're closed for that as well. Ryan's gone. There is nothing for me to see as Oscar, apparently. Oh, well.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened. She tried to sleep with me.
Yeah, I guess because that actually happened, I should go along with it.
Well, that's strange. That's very strange. Doesn't seem like something she'd do at all. You don't even look like you make a good couple. Maybe she was onto you.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically, you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yes. Capiche?
It's language. That makes me look cool. You can go now.
Alright, well, that's that. I want to do him last for some reason. Well, detective's always last.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Yep, nothing there. Nothing for rain. Taxi's closed, of course.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Did you hear about Dorota? I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Local celebrity? Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
Uh-huh.
That's not what I heard.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
Oh, this guy. Alright, so that makes their story corroborate, or hers, that they haven't actually slept together. He was just putting up a show for Sam. I'm really interested in.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
He's going to have something to say with with Rain. I'm curious about what that's going to be.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her?
That's not funny, Zach. What if Sam heard?
Are you happy Dorota's dead?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw. Why'd you think that?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You saw the photos. You were there.
Yeah, interesting.
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
How did she see the photos? Interesting. There's definitely multiple layers to this. It's getting more
Zach,
confusing.
Let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
And he's got nothing. All right, Chief. Chief time.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
He's creepy. I mean, you know, how do you think that... You're right, just that Sam is based on me. I'm sorry. Val's got nothing to say to him. Everyone's busy. Bane's not there. Next he's going to be busy as well.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
What type? I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her? The scholarship to Juilliard?
That's right. We exchanged a few pleasantries. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper? Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Like boudoir?
Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself?
It's for the case. Don't be facetious. It's for the case.
Of course.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups?
She helped out at a Rainbows group. I think it's like Cub Scouts for little kids. Did that with her mum. But, I don't know. Unless she was strangled by a 9-year-old.
Alright, well that's everything. And then as far as I've noticed, I don't think I've ever had additional dialogue after transforming into other people. Oh no, it is. Zach's trying to hide something he said to you yesterday.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
That's an important piece of information. Transform yourself into the killer. I mean, it's important to note that, oh, I can't. Maybe the chief would like to know that. Yeah. I guess that's everything. Next chapter.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a way to actually skip it. I like the fact that we can pause.
Residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are
Considering that this plays when I try to go onto the cab to go see the chief and so on, but I haven't gone to the next chapter, means that I'm having to listen to this twice.
New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Yeah, next chapter.
Sam, I've got news.
What's with the sound?
We've done a reading.
I'm next. Another 5 of Swords.
5 of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all 3 again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a 10 of Swords.
Boom.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder.
But who?
Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
Not Ellis! Oh man. She blinked.
Sam, I've just arrested Bronwyn and Lexi. I know I don't really have anything, but they have been winding me up all day, coming in here, talking to me like I'm a suspect, and generally being weird. So, they're safely behind bars now, and presumably Ellis will live. Just keep an eye on Rain. Perhaps he'll take over the job if no one else is around.
Okay, I mean that's good. So if Ellis is behind bars, that really lowers who can get her. Do you know Alice Munro?
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Do you have photos of her?
I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
What do you mean one way or another? Well, I can go straight to Alice. Let's go talk to other people first. This way I have a better, clearer picture of what I'm expecting when I go talk to Alice Munro. Okay, so that little girl is real.
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name?
Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm the boogeyman. Sam.
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Yes?
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Sophia mentioned aliens.
She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Is that why you're taking pills?
I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills.
Have you told anyone else about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Did anyone else see you last night?
No. Not even the moon.
Chief said you'd tell me about the abduction?
I don't really want to.
Tell me.
About a month ago. The guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
Interesting. And that explains why she reacted the way she did when I was saying that there was a dripping in my room. As, what's his face?
It's happened 5 times.
First time, 5 times.
Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
You actually disappeared?
As far as I know, I've gone.
I really need more details.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners. Being experimented on.
Experimented on?
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
Interesting. Do you know Alice Monroe?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
It's just this really deep, sad story, and then suddenly all chipper, Poe and Monroe.
How could you let Chief Dupont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam. Just like she was an hour ago. And they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. She was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
I got yelled at. Oh yeah, Lexi's arrested. Oh, I wonder if I could have not. I could have had them not be arrested.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
I didn't do Poe and Monroe yet. Ellis.
You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
Did you know Dorota?
Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks.
How did you meet her?
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
What happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
You know Dorota had a boyfriend?
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Something else?
I said some guys like to watch. So
Oh.
tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
Like the murderer watched her in the same way.
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be.
Oscar was playing football last night.
That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Know why Dorota owns a wedding dress?
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Okay. You and Dorota were in a relationship.
This is just between us, right?
Yeah, it's just between
We
us.
fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
You have no friends? I fooled around, fine. Well,
I'm not
finish
going
that.
into detail, Sam. We pledged each other. Multiple times.
That's going into detail. Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Where do I find him?
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Where were you last night?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
You know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Have you had any private sessions with him?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift.
There we go.
She looked amazing.
Any idea who might want to hurt you?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
Means you hit a deep sleep phase. Means you're anxious about something.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death.
No, I doubt that.
Or mine.
Ooh, I will protect you. What do you want me to do?
Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
Well, then I'm going to leave.
Sam, you forgot your phone.
Yeah, thank you. That was odd, though.
Sam, do me a favor, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Well, let's talking about aliens.
What do you know about it?
He thinks they're real?
She thinks she was abducted. Obviously, it's all fiction.
If you can't just lock people up because they're suspicious.
Why?
Ron's innocent. She was locked into tarot system, remember?
Well, then I've made a mistake. Whoops! A few hours in the cell works magic on most people, even tarot readers. Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
Okay, so I have to talk to Violet. Ron's innocent. She's locked into terrorism.
And you're sure it was her?
Yes, her voice is recorded.
Then it couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you? Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, I'll call him.
And now we can go back! So about that falsely imprisoning people.
Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
Perfect. So we're getting the innocents out of jail, so that's good. Like, especially if their voice is logged, they're legit good peoples. We don't want to falsely imprison them, right? So does that mean they're going to be back for over here that I can talk to them? Yes, perfect. Tell me about Ellis Monroe.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
What's the connection between Ellis and Dorita?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both redheads?
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
You said you knew about rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a right?
A right can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming of age?
Yes, a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Why were there 3 victims before?
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
I'm not supposed to tell anybody about the coin. I don't think I'm going to do that. You know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Sure. See what we can get to know.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect?
Everyone's a suspect.
I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that. I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
I need your help.
Yes, of course. Anything.
Keep an eye on Violet.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
No, but she's a redhead. That's what I need to know.
Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
But I know that she's innocent. Was she? I'm loath to ask that. We're not going to. Because if that gets out... Oops. You know Ellis Monroe?
Yes, I met her at the radio station.
Why were you at the radio station?
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
Tell me more about Birmingham.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other.
Oh jeez, that's quick.
We couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
Why do you think Yuri was a traveler?
Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
Alexi.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
You really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Yeah, I have a few options. No, I don't want him to find out for Zach Weston. The Ouija board. Here's the problem. She is a pretty face, so he probably would open up. She's not redhead, so she might be safe. Because I don't think the Ouija board is going to really figure anything out. Let's go send her to Zach.
Who's that?
He's a photographer in town.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Okay, let's go back to Violet. Okay.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay, now we want to keep investigating. Make sure there's anything. See if there's anything extra. No. Zach. No. Ska. Nope. And then finally the chief. Actually, I'm curious. What do we know so far?
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. But Lexi and Rain still are. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Rain told you about the Butcher of Birmingham. It's a thing. Made an interesting read. Those tarot readers hang out with death. His explanation of it, it's all fairy tales, so I'm not getting involved. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
That's a good point. Oh, good lord, there's so many people I could teleport into. Well, shapeshift into. I don't think Oscar would really do anything. Fine, we'll start with him, I suppose.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
And nobody's around. Nobody is around. Okay, then. I mean, in all honesty, he seems pretty much done.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Monroe.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this?
Come on, dude.
Anything?
What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
He's not very subtle, is he? Right, Zach was already gone.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you.
Oh, God.
You want to make it up to me? I forgive you. You want to make it up to me? You want to make it
I'm pretty sure he's going to ask something sexual with that.
You want to make it up to me?
What? I'm hoping she can give information.
You want to make it up to me?
Is what it is. We're going to try it.
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
Perfect.
What do you mean?
We should sleep together.
Oh, goddamn. No. No, we're not doing that. That's not what he would do, and that would totally give me away. Last thing I need is for it to suddenly be like, I totally out that somebody's sniffing around. All right, Mr. Photographer.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing? What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she's the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
No, I do not. I've got more important things to do, Zach.
Sounds totally like Zach. You did a good job. No Bronwyn. Lorraine. No Lexi. Let's visit Oscar. No. Chief? No? Alright, Ellis then.
Zach, what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them though, so unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
That is what he would say.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons.
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
Yeah, it seems like something Zach totally would do, though. Yeah, that's done.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
I'm pretty sure she's not going to meet anybody. She was talking about how she doesn't have friends, right? And thus, I'm not really going to see anyone. Because why would she visit these people? Yeah. Now I could see her visiting the chief, though. Oh, okay, nothing. Nothing at all. That's a wasted shift. Tapping him. Alright.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
So many characters now.
Lexi Korn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Oh, no.
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal. Why not? Because you're immortal.
Och, I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal. You silly badger.
Perfect.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit? Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
So you're saying there's a chance? Oop, that was just who I saw. Taxi! No Chief. No Oscar. What about Zach?
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
Oh dear lord.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota, I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you.
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi? I like it.
Probably shouldn't have given that much info.
Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you? I know what you did to Dorota.
No. Wait.
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's not here. We could have taken some great shots of you two together. Would you like me to photograph you, Lexi?
No. No. No.
The nose voice acted. Yes? Okay, Ravage.
Why don't we switch places?
For you. Leave? I guess we're going to change places then. Oh, good lord. But I'm a shapeshifter. Is that going to see through?
Yeah, let's go with that. Here. Take this.
He's spicy. Yeah, should I drink it? I mean, on the plus side, I'm not really her. I'm a detective, as it were. So if he tries to do something to me, I can arrest him. If I shapeshift, I mean, you're curious? I guess let's try.
Don't get drugged. You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
Good to. Oh, well, that would have been nice to know ahead of time.
These photos are going to be fantastic. You'll love them.
Alien? I don't know. I'm something.
How about you take this off? Hmm?
Oh, dang. How far are we going to do this? Leave, remove top. Good lord. How far do you want to go, Ravage? I'm letting you take control of this one. saucy. I mean, we might be able to find out something about him, perhaps? But... Go crazy, okay.
There we go.
Off her feet.
Now, arch your back. Yeah. That's it. Wait. What's happening?
Don't get drugged. You'll revert to your natural form. Nobody wants to see that.
I was supposed to leave earlier.
Wait, what? Oh!
Show me some skin. Well, uh-oh.
I don't know what you are, but stay the hell away from me.
I fucked up. Oh, I'm Sam now. So I'm going to get the bad ending for sure now. Didn't get a chance to see Monroe with her.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
I wonder what happens if I go back to him as Lexi again. Oh, he's gone now. No one. There's no Ellis anyways. Pooh. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, the chief was gone. I don't think I was him yet.
Hello, I'm Rain. Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What? Sam saw her too. That seems a silly question.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief DuPont. Maybe...
Stay with us.
With our track record. If she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
I'm just being practical. Ellis's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Monroe.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Uh-oh. Giving hints, what could happen? Well, at least now we know Zach drugs people.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why would I scare off your listeners?
They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story, but you can't tell them they're going to die.
I said you were going to die?
We already know this.
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
That's making me really suspicious of Rain. There's a couple things now.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn. Thank you for helping with the chief. Do you believe Tara can... Thank you for helping...
Let's start with a thank you.
I'm not a monster, Bronwyn. I believe in justice too.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Did it really? Can it predict the murderer? No. Of course not. You'd have done that already.
She seemed unsure about it. She's like, oh, really?
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way. I wouldn't be so sure.
Well, what then? Just young women in general? No. I think it's definitely looking for redheads.
I mean, that's... could be a bit more.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them?
Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Ron.
Oh, shoot. I thought I was going to be able to go through a few of the options. Oof. No Chief. No Oscar. No Zach. How hilarious would that be if with each woman that I go to Zach with, I had the option of getting photos, and that I do it every time, and I always turn into the monster every time? Perhaps it would scare Zach straight where he would never do that again.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
That was interesting.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
So nothing with Bronwyn. Rain. Okay. Looks like Violet's not going to see much. Usually it was mainly just the detective. Oh, not even him this time. Alright, what about Zach?
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rota.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquest. I don't want... Sam says you're acting weird.
Is that the detective who's staying with you? Be careful, Violet.
Oh, yeah.
Something strange happened. Seriously, keep your distance.
There's nothing wrong with Sam. You've been drinking from the wrong bottle.
Wrong bottle? What bottle?
Shoot.
I switched your vodka bottles. Have you been drugging me? I switched your vodka bottles.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know what you mean. They're both ordinary vodka. You switched them.
So when did he spike it then? What did he spike it with? Try to catch him in a lie, I couldn't. I was outplayed. Yes, he didn't try. Indeed, try to make. Let's see if he'll make moves on this detective.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Claude.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Ooh, snap. Oh, not much there.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir? What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
No.
So far, no.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. It's all tasteful stuff. It'd be a gift for you.
I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them.
Poor guy. Why does he want to leave?
Has Sam been to see you?
Yes, but your detective isn't... There's something not right. I'd just like to deal with you.
Your deal with Sam? What's wrong with Sam?
I saw that... 1 minute she was lying there. Then there was Sam. I can't explain it.
Forget what you saw. You sound confused.
I swear, it's not me. It's your detective.
Sam's fine by me.
So that's what they mean by corruption in the police force. Fine, I'll cooperate. But that's all I'm doing.
Yeah, well, I smoothed that over at least, I think. Good.
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening? How do we stop me from dying?
Valid questions. Alright, now it's time to transform back into Sam. and then revisit everyone. See if there's anything new we can do. Maybe I'll let her know, because she's recorded as actually being busy.
Was it a gold coin? That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but there's no guarantees.
So now we know it's a serial killer. You did a reading for Alice Monroe?
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
Did your reading predict any danger?
It's easy to see now, with the benefit of hindsight. Three of Swords, the Devil, death. I mean, any tarot reader will tell you that death hardly ever means real physical death. But given what we've learned...
So now I feel a little bad asking Lexi to go look into him. Although, bonus is I went and had dealt with all that before she went. So when she goes, he's going to be like, no, go, stay away. So she's not going to get drugged. So actually, I'm very happy we did what we did. Oh, I can't tell him about the drugging? Ooh. Oh, he's okay with me now. Not telling me to get lost. Alright, well, next chapter.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay, so that's this next chapter.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
What have you got on rain?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record. He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
Hey, Chris. SnowRunner? Oh, man. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I can shapeshift into various people.
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer.
I do think he is, based upon everything that we've
behind you.
We've seen so far. Kind of points towards him.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
That's fair. He's innocent. During the time of the killing, he was at a football game and tons of witnesses. Where are you going to be the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
You don't mind my asking, Chris, what have you been playing Fallout 76 on? Did you do the free trial through Steam? Or is it free on the consoles as well? Because I know you love your console.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness.
Madness?
Who would want to hurt her?
Most of these games have British actors in them. Yes. Yes, you are correct. Well, I mean, this one and the one before that, The Infectious Madness, were by the same studio. So it makes sense that they'd be... Like, they've actually reused some of the actors in here. And the guy from Contradiction's in here as well. It's like, hey, hey, you and Monroe close.
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Wait, is she dating anyone?
I believe not. She has a big heart, and in my opinion, opens it too easily.
Does anyone hate Monroe?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe?
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen.
That's
Doctors'
interesting.
surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
Yes, there's a radio there. She's forcing people to listen to you? How could she afford free radios?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
The tarot reading predicted it.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
Your Twitch, you can see a person's VODs or clips or anything older than the live content page. You can't? Intriguing. They haven't switched me over to the new layout for viewers yet. So, I have not had a chance to experience that firsthand. But gentlemen.
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
It's a new one for you. Oh, interesting. Looking at mine, it's the same on my end as offline. Or is the old one. Intriguing. So maybe as per viewer they can see new things? I don't know. Tell me about August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
No, tell me more.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
What really happened? What a weird rollout. I guess they don't want to, overburden the servers or something? I'm not entirely certain. But also, how far into Fallout 76 are you? I just got to the Overseer's camp myself. So far, it seems to play very close to a Fallout game. I'm not sure I enjoy the VATS, but it makes sense. I was trying a melee build.
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Go on.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
Interesting. Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
Oh, darn. Don't you to boil some water? The other quest is Bill assigned to lure some people. Yes, I've got that quest.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening.
Oh no!
The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's in that microscope. I don't know if it's cells, a primordial ooze, or what. Okay, so as Chief visited Zach, Ellis, and Poe visited. Alright, now for the guest house.
Oh, it's you.
What?
I was hoping it might be Zach.
Oh, don't worry, he'll be here later. Have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Important news.
Yes. If he ever shows up.
It's almost like she knows. Do you know John Pope?
No.
From Poe and Monroe? On the radio?
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Ellie says she gave you a free radio.
Yes,
Alice.
now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
I turned it off. Saw those cheeky cons, eh? There's Achan. You said you never met Alice.
I'd remember her voice, but her face. That's very plain, isn't it?
Ooh, called out. That's me. I'm the last door on the left. She's going into my room with scissors.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
What if Zach confided in her?
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you?
Were you alright?
Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders.
We're getting upset.
I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
I'm here. Things have already changed.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Did you keep an eye on Violet?
Yes. She's definitely got a monkey on her back.
How do you mean?
I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey.
What?
Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam?
Anything else?
Yes. I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Alice Munro.
Monkey birthright, that's interesting. No, Lawrence Petrovsky.
It rings a bell, but... No. Sorry, Sam.
Now, should I ask him about it? You catch a traveler.
Honestly? You don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you kill them?
Yes, but it kills the vessel too.
Ooh.
So, you could have a traveler inside you right now, and if I killed you, you'd both be dead.
Ever killed a traveler?
I'm not sure.
Should I ask him about Hong Kong? Nah. I don't want him to flee.
Something you want to ask me, Sam?
Tell me about Lawrence Petrovsky? Fine.
So that's what this is about. Chief Dupont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky.
And the murdered girl?
Victoria Cheng. A very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her.
Tell me about it.
Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveller. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic.
Jumped off the roof.
When the traveller realised we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. I wasn't. I was trying to save her.
That's fair. Let's see, what did you find out about from Zach?
Quite a lot, actually. For one, he has a massive collection of books about serial killers. But also, Sam, are you a shapeshifter?
Shit. No?
Then why does Zach say I'd already been round to see him and then turned into you?
He's on drugs?
I don't think so. He looked like he's seen a ghost. But if you don't want to tell me, it's fine.
Tell me about Victoria. How is she so chill about this? Tell me about Victoria
Oh
Cheng.
my god, who told you about Victoria? She died. Jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone.
You know, Lawrence Petrovsky.
Who? What? Petrov's what?
Lawrence, it's Rain's real name.
I don't think so.
What can you tell me about Pope?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Let's go ahead and say that I suck. And I'm going to get killed. Yeah, aren't you supposed to shuffle?
I shuffled before you got here. Okay. Oh, the Two of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The lovers. I did not expect that.
She totally...
It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire.
We've been flirting back and forth for a
Tell
bit.
someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
How forward of her. Feelings not mutual. No, let me say thing. Means I should ask you on a date if we survive this?
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
Alright. Visit Chief. Did you learn anything? It says he tried to save the girl.
I suppose it did look a bit like that on the video. He managed to grab her ankle as she went over, but he just didn't have the strength to hold her. Still, he kept pretty quiet about that, didn't he?
So he did try to save her.
How did they even get in that position, Sam? That's the question you should be asking. Sure, he tried to save her, but did he?
And so he's been clear about that. I hear you have a lot of books about serial killers.
Don't get excited, detective. I did a criminology course. They make you buy the books.
Which one's your favorite? Delivered a radio to the guest house?
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
Maybe she was jealous.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
But they don't know that. And then I don't think we should have anything new for Poe. Okay. Time to shapeshift. And see if we get horribly murdered. Because I am going to go to my room.
Confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Oh, okay then. Excuse me. Oh boy.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Because Violet says she's waiting for me. And then showed her walk into my room with scissors. So,
Zach.
Uh-oh.
The game is up.
Uh-oh.
I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house.
Oh.
Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's. I was at the studio.
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long.
Oh!
Does it?
You're spying on me.
I saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying
She
radiant
kill her?
on the bed. What did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach? Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
Ah. So Or is she on to me? Oh, my chair arms are at different heights. How did that happen? Wonder. She onto us and she's trying to pin it on him. Oops. Wrong button.
Good evening, Zachary.
What? Oh!
That's for being a creep with Alice. Now get out of my radio station.
I deserve that. I had shapeshifted into Zach last chapter, went to Alice, and I acted like Zach would. I'm like, come on, let me take a picture of you. Just undo the top buttons. Let me take a snap a couple. Freaked out and get out before I call the police. So now I'm shapeshifted to Zach again, and I visit him, and he punches me. Since I was the one who acted creepy, it's only deserving that I got punched. Okay, I need to see.
Hello, I'm Violet.
Now that
I'm Violet.
What am I? Here's what she's going to end up saying over there when I go visit him. What was up with her? Oh, she can actually talk to Lexi? Oh, or not. Chief isn't there. Alright, what can she say to Zach?
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota. You had sex with Dorota.
She would have to say you killed Dorota. Alright, we'll catch you later, Bait. Have yourself a wonderful night. She's lying there, all was splendid. Like, if she was alive, I think she would have stopped her from going into the closet.
You killed Dorota.
No. I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
See, I'm wondering if it's Violet then. She gone there, she was upset. No, I'm a zealot.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach from me.
No, I don't think so. I don't like Zach in that way. Maybe in any way, even. So we can be friends now?
Yeah, maybe. No.
Because I think Violet's going to be trying to kill her. So if that's the case, I need to make her worried
We have a
about her.
parking lot camera fitted. Did you know that? It recorded you spraying the word whore on my car. Do you want me to tell Sam about that, Violet? I don't know what your problem is with me, but it stops now.
Perfect. Good. So she does have motive as well then. Oh, whoops, I didn't visit. Wait, yes, no, I did visit the chief. I'm a chameleon.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
She says she doesn't know him, right?
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of nothingness. I've got to be near the end.
John, I'm gonna be fine.
Okay. And done. I don't think she's going to really figure out anything new.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi. Do you think you're a suspect?
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favors, so I think I'd know.
Did Zach kill Dorota?
No. I saw Dorota look out of the window after he left.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon? How do you know?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
Yeah?
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines, and I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see.
So what'd you see that on?
But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
But you make it sound so cool.
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens?
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens. But not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
Decorating aliens?
Ooh,
a traveller.
And as well, alright. Have a good night, Chris. We'll chat to you later.
Exactly. I think
Thanks
it
for
was
stopping
using
by.
Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Ray, why do you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury. And Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
Nothing for the chief. No Zach. Ellis. She's gone. Oh. This is Rain now.
Hello, I'm Rain. Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
Because she sees her as a threat. Or
She?
he.
It's totally Violet. It has to be.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and I'm not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
Hey.
How's the Ouija?
Full of annoying voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet.
Say anything about me?
I didn't ask it about you. Do you think I should?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty, stay there and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear.
Jess, if that's really you.
I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
Ha ha ha. It's not wrong.
Rain, what an unexpected pleasure. Maybe you could help me with something.
Sure.
When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
No.
I need to keep looking anyway. Perhaps you can come back another time.
Interesting. I'd want to say no in case he was expecting him to have it.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Nothing there.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance?
Maybe. Maybe Sam's her lucky charm. Anything short of an apocalypse would be considered a victory at this point.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotism.
Yes.
Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
Yep, no, that's perfect. That gives her a great alibi. And it guarantees that she's not the killer. Perfect. So that crosses off Bronwyn, boyfriend Oscar, who's left. What's his face? Zach. So it still technically could be Rain. I still think it's Violet. It's obviously not Poe, because it's Poe and Monroe. There's no reason he'd have to go kill. And everything Violet's saying... yes, now I'm on to Violet, and then the detective.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Now the real question is the detective covering for Violet? Oh, did I already do that? Oh, maybe I did her already. Oh, right, I think I did. She was the first one I did. I mean, after I did him. Sorry, I totally forgot about that.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pill. Are you?
No. Not anymore.
I think you're supposed to take the pills, Violet.
Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills?
I didn't say the UFO was real.
Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognized. They all had red hair.
Do you think this place is nearby?
Ah.
Maybe. If there's some kind of film studio or something. The place didn't look like this place. My memories are vivid and clouded at the same time.
So was it Zach then? Because if she's getting drugged... Crap, now I'm unsure.
I hear you like to drug women.
That's a serious accusation, Chief, and completely false. Someone's trying to smear my good name. Who told you this?
Sam. Lexi.
That's a good question.
I've never met anyone called Lexi. As I said, it's all lies.
Maybe I should have said Sam.
Just stay out of... When this is over, I'm coming for you.
Good. My lawyer's bored.
Damn it.
Chief DuPont. Grave news indeed.
Will Ellis be safe with you here?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can't I get someone else to handle the radio?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Alice couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand.
I see. And that brand would be having an enormous ego that thinks they're too big to guest on our radio station. Understood. We won't ask again. Anyway, the radio calls me. If that's all.
I can't say yes, because then the chief would have to actually go there, right? Or it would have to be me, and that... Now I'm confused. I was pretty sure it was Violet. Zach said you were in Dorita's bedroom last night.
Did he? Did he tell you that he was there too? I assumed Dorota was disappointed with the sex they'd had, so Zach killed her for attacking his masculinity.
He said you went into the bedroom afterwards?
Well, that's just a lie. He's covering for himself.
Did you kill Dorota Shaw?
I never went into her bedroom. How could it be me?
She mentioned about the wedding dress in her closet. So it had to have been her. Scars on your back?
Yes. Should I be surprised you've seen it? Years ago, tattoos and piercings were frowned upon, but they're all in vogue now. Maybe branding scars will be in fashion too.
It has to be her. Something about Victoria.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. We chased her up onto a rooftop, and she jumped. Rain almost saved her, but he couldn't hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose.
Shireen was trying to save her.
Now what's that supposed to mean? Of course he was trying to save her.
Okay. I don't think there'd be anything else for him. Excuse me. Well, it says you were at Dorota's last night.
Why would she say that? That would put us both at the crime scene. Dorota was fine when I left her. She asked me to come over and watch her get her freak on, which I did, being the gentleman that I am. I misread the signal somewhat, as I thought I was supposed to join in, which was not the case. I think she threw a teddy bear at me or something. After that, I left. I had no idea Violet was spying on me.
Did you get a phone call from Violet's doctor?
Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already.
What do you mean, though?
She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest thing. She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things.
What things?
The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost.
Alcoholism?
She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
What do we know?
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into.
Why, hello there,
Rain met
Roach.
Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Zach seems to be a fan of serial killers. At least, you've told me he has an extensive book collection on them. Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project. Violet's been doing some web searches on Ellis. You think that's a jealous streak. I think it's a sign of the times. You've still not accepted my friend request, have you? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zach. It's not looking good for Zach now. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. I think you've narrowed it down to Zach, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired you. That's it.
See, I don't think it's Lexi. I mean, I could see it being Zach. I don't think it's Rain either. Despite Odo is a shape-shifting detective. Why, you silly guy, you. Okay, so now kind of want to go back, ask her about the cult. Chief told me about the cult.
How do you do it, Sam? It's been just a few hours since you've arrived, and yet you've got my life story already.
I'm from the cult? Ooh. I don't know if I should say that or if I should just leave it. No, I think we're going to leave it, lest she kill me.
I can barely remember anything about it anymore. I drank solidly for quite a long time. Day drinking, morning drinking, afternoon drinking. According to Dr. Tanner, I've hurt my body quite a bit. My nervous system. Alcoholic neuropathy. That's why I can't really feel the tips of my fingers anymore. Most of the memories have gone now. It just took quite a bit of me with it.
Well, I guess next chapter.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Alice Monroe?
Ooh. Protect her at her house. Set an officer's house. Tell her to leave town. I mean, I could protect her.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Ellis, I'm staying with you.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
Yes, I'm gifted with certain powers.
I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but that's a weird thing to say. Maybe I'd be better off with one of Chief DuPont's officers.
No, sorry. You're safe with me.
I guess at least you've still got a sense of humor, even when we're surrounded by death. Perhaps it's a good trait to have.
Oh. Oh. Am I going to save her? Where'd she go? That's supposed to be me? No.
You're too late. She's gone.
What? She left?
Yeah, I think so. No bags packed though, and car's still on the drive, so she must have left in a hurry. I'll put out a whisper for her, check in with her parents. We'll find her. If she can be found.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow.
So she booked it.
And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Next chapter.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
That's me. I'm the next target?
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Why me?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
I'm starting to wonder if it's Chief DuPont.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Hint. Who do you think, Chief? No, we're not going to go with that. He's clearly biased. I honestly think Violet. Or Chief DuPont. One of them. Like, she knew about the wedding dress. But nobody's mentioned anything about a gold coin this entire game.
Fine. Are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up, we'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
That's what seems to be. Like, Zach sucks because he drugs ladies and takes pictures of them.
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste.
It was either Violet or him.
Asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Alright, next chapter. Do I get murdered in my sleep? The end. Oh man.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win? What about the next victim?
There is no next victim. Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you, and, well, just... will you?
My home is in August now. Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, Sam.
Give my life purpose.
Wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
Oh, sweet.
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
I feel the same way, Lexi.
You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Oh, damn.
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ. Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
You've been praying, so kiss him. Everyone's emotional today.
I know. There's been a lot of death going around.
So this is it.
Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DuPont was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
It's funny because I never got romantic vibes from him.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
What?
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time.
But she ran away.
Even me.
You're strong. You'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you.
Talk about you're the one who
But
left.
you're right.
And hid.
I am strong. I will be fine. But I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Oh. Thank you for playing. So yes, I got it right on the first try. Huzzah.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No.
Because you did well.
Okay, thank God.
And you know what happens when you do well?
No.
Augmentation.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
The end. Maybe. I've been augmented. Enter secret debriefing. Ooh.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit.
Guess I got the good ending after all.
And we're ready. Are you human?
No.
Do you have feelings?
I don't know. Just say yes.
Splendid. Do plants have feelings?
Technically, they do. Is this a trick question? Crap. Agent Phi, yes. We'll say yes.
It hasn't worked. It's stuck in compliance mode.
Oh, shoot.
Can we get someone in here, please?
Ah, damn it. We can now skip previously viewed scenes. If I click resume, what would happen? Oh, so I'd have to do. Oh well. Anyways, that's going to be the end of that. We have finished the Shapeshifting Detective. A lot of fun, good times. I'm very happy that I got on the first go because the Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, it took me, what was it, the fourth guess? Yes, the fourth guess to get it. That one was a bit more confusing as to who the killer really was, and there wasn't anything that really gave it away. This one, at least, there was clues. So anyways, with that, we are going to be heading off for the night. It is exceptionally late. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. And you know what, let's have a little poke around here, see if there's anybody online on my list. I think we're good. Next, I want to see if anybody else is streaming this, actually. The shape. Because we just finished it, so we can spread some love to somebody in the category. No, I am the only one here. Okay. Well then, I guess we will just end the story there. So have yourselves a wonderful night, and we will be live once again on this upcoming Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. What game's next? We'll see. It's going to be a surprise. Anyways, catch y'all later. Bye.